be pitching the cards here.
From the Lodge Mahal.
You don't have to trust
In a rainy Austin, Texas.
Thank you, Lisa.
It's still beautiful, though. Welcome to the Behemoth. This is one of our day one flights. I think this is, we still have a flight tonight at 5:15, and then the turbo flight in the evening, and then tomorrow morning's turbo flight, and that will complete the Behemoth. We're going to get some estimated totals here, but we guaranteed 100,000. We're way over 100,000. We're going to play down to 6 players today. I believe we have 39 remaining in this flight. So we'll be here a while. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000, 10,000. Chip values, the yellow chips are 1,000. The orange chips are 5,000, and the sky blue chips are 25,000. We'll go around the table here in a minute. Got a lot of Lodge regulars. Seat 2, Ian with 24 bigs. Eduardo in seat 3, he's a Lodge reg. Sean works here at the Lodge. He's in seat 4. Michael's in seat 5 with just 2 bigs. He's a short stack at the table. Killa K, you know him. He's in seat 6. Terry's in seat 7. Johan is in seat 8. And Walter, a Lodge regular. We love Walter. He's sitting with 277,000 chips. He's in seat 8. We've got this table and about 3 others going on right now. The remainder of this day. Happy 4th of July yesterday. Hopefully it's nice weather where you are. We're getting flooding in the central Texas area. Lisa is our first dealer of the day. It'll be Lisa and Clayton switching off. The Chairmanator, Brittany, is our game host. And, of course, my name is Slick Rick.
Typical Walter.
This is the Behemoth. It is a $40 buy-in. But you can add on and rebuy in $20 increments until registration closes. Registration has closed.
Burn them out. There you go. Makes it look bigger.
Yo in seat 8 with 1.2 million chips. Oh, my God. It's a lot of chips. As always with our tournaments, when the players go on break, you will not, because I have my flux capacitor working tonight. Big Slick and Big Slick, Ian. Big Slick offsuit, Johan with Big Slick suited. And there's the short stack. Makes his stand all in for 14,000 with 6-2 of diamonds. Lisa will get the main pot situated, and then there'll be a side pot brewing.
Sure.
Oh, nice. Nice. You got it.
Orange chips. Like it.
You got it right where you want it.
Michael is live.
Yeah.
This is for Michael and Ian's tournament life.
Let's go. You don't want to see no speed. Let's go to the club. Clubbies, clubbies, clubbies.
Here's the flop. There's 1 diamond. Oh, pretty decent flop for Michael.
Double gutter.
Double gutter. Now he's got more outs with the flush draw.
One more diamond.
And it is a chop between the 2 big slicks.
We are chopping a pot. Take care, Mike.
Folks, you remember when I said this was a guarantee of $100,000 as we wave goodbye
What a flop.
to Michael?
Small blind, right? No, you're big.
Remember when I said it was a 100,000 guarantee? Well, through 17 flights, this is the 17th day 1 flight. We've got 3 to go. We're at 146,000.
He was looking good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I had for my.
Could we approach 200,000 in the prize pool with 3 flights to go?
Right.
You never know.
I would have been okay with them getting the win as long as they didn't get the loss.
75.
Race is 75 from 8, 9 hole.
No wonder why he has 1.2 million. He's got big slick every time. Yohannes seat 8.
I fold.
Ian will fold his pocket pair. Terry is going to come along way behind with his ace-10 offsuit.
Check
75.
I'm
7.
on.
75 from
All in from Terry.
Good luck.
sorry. All in from
I get a count.
count.
Johan with his Chicago Blackhawks hat.
Good luck, Terry. Good luck, Yohannes.
285. Oh wait, no.
3.
300 and sorry.
321.
Nice.
Good play by Terry. And he will survive and chip up to over 500,000 chips. $55 bigs for Terry. Short stack now at the table is at Killer K with about 14 bigs. There's Slick Rick standing there just not knowing what to do against the wall. You see Slick Rick right there? The hell was I doing? Remember, we'll be back tomorrow with this tournament's final table action. We will come on air probably around dinner time tomorrow. Still trying to decide what time we're going to come on air. But whenever we do come on air tomorrow, we will go from all the way to the finish of this tournament. So day 2 starts tomorrow. Could be a late night on Sunday night.
Check 7.
65.
65 from 2. And a fold from 4.
Folks, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news that shocked the poker world?
Welcome to the slaughterhouse.
For the first time ever,
He just happened to say.
WPT is coming to Texas. And where did they choose for their first ever
Yeah.
WPT Prime Tournament? The Lodge Mahal. It all starts September 28th through October 13th. A $1 million guarantee, $1,100 buy-in tournament. October, which will be featured October 9th through the 13th. Other tournaments as well. The WPT coming to the Lodge Mahal. Make your plans now. This is history, folks.
Thirty. Yes. 3 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, and 8 calls. Seven checks. 9 bets 50. 3 calls.
Walter is a fantastic tournament player in his 80s. Lives out near me. Goes check, check. To the river we go. Terry's 6s and 5s are going to take it down. He's going to win a couple in a row.
Thank you.
He's now over 650,000.
Can't get you off those, huh?
30-minute levels. Once again, we will play down to 6. 7th place through 14th will get will cash. They'll get $400 for their
Keep
efforts.
on going until the guy gives in.
7th place through 14th. But if you want a bag for tomorrow's day 2, you're going to have to be in the first 6 places. 1 through 6 will bag for tomorrow. New player Edward.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Jack right in the window for Walter. Flopping top set.
Pull in.
All in seat 9.
Open ender for Yohannes and a nut flush draw for Anthony. Walter goes all in.
Calls on seat 5. 6 fold.
I have to stand up for this.
Anthony's looking for a spade or a queen.
It's ready. It's martini time anyway.
Walter's already given up here. Says it's martini time. There's the spade. Walter needs a board pair. Deuce, king, 10, or jack.
Come on, pair there it is.
Not a 5. And Walter is
I
eliminated.
think he might have me covered. Yeah, probably. Come and get me, ladies.
Enjoy your martini.
I will. Thank you. Whoa.
One of the nicest guys around, Walter. We love him. Not much you can do there. You flop top set.
See you later. Take care.
Anything else?
And there he goes into the night.
And faded.
Looks like we've got 33 remaining. Started off with 39 when we came on air. $33 remain. Next break is in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Folks, what did you do for your 4th of July? It was raining so hard in our area. My wife and I cooked hot dogs and sausages.
55.
Little potato salad, corn on the cob, all indoors. Then I came and played a little poker at the lodge. What did you do?
I fold.
6 folded, 7 folded, 8 to 55, 1 fold, and 2 folded.
Yeah, big. Our thoughts are with the people of Kerrville and Comfort, Texas, which is
Wondered what it's like playing poker in the library.
a little over an hour away from here,
Well played. Yeah.
northwest of San Antonio. Austin is in
Headphones, we lose.
north of that.
We lose the vibe.
Terrible, terrible flooding going on, and a lot of people have lost their lives. So our thoughts, and we're thinking about the people in that part of the country, not too far from where we're sitting right here. Goes check. We will go to a turn. 40,000 in the pot. Believe it or not, 10 high is golden here. But Eduardo's going to fire out, and aggression pays in this game. Great shot of our studio under the lights. Had a nice young lady before we went on stream that wanted to take pictures. If you ever get to the lodge and we are not having a stream recording and the studio is open, you're more than welcome to come on in and look around. As long as we're not using it and it's open. I like Eduardo's hat. Very cool hat. So we'll see how Yohannes will use his big stack and try to play a little bully here. You got Eduardo right now, the short stack, sitting at 11 bigs. Killer K at 12. They're not in panic mode yet, but Edward's going to have to pick his spot over the next couple orbits. Killer K decides this is his time.
118.
Offsuit Broadway cards. He is all in. And Edward picks up Ace Jack. So he's dominating Killer K here. So the two shorties are going after it. And this will be for Edward's tournament life. If Edward does win, Killer K will have a few chips left. Oh, Killer K in trouble, and it's over.
Nice shot.
Edward and Killer K is going to be left with one big.
Chip in a chair, Killer. Chip in a chair. Button right.
Like that hoodie in seat 5. Dear person behind me, the world is a better place with you in it. That's a very, very nice thought. So Killer K is all in because he's in the big blind. The blinds are 10,000, 10,000.
Good luck, bro. Good luck, man.
So a couple people have made this call.
Nice little ROI.
Killer K, Queen Deuce of Hearts. There's the deuce. Can Killer K hold here? It's already a side pot. Sean picks up a bunch of outs with his diamonds. Diamonds 10 or 8 for Sean. There's the 8. So Sean with the check mark. And that'll do it for Killer K. He is done for the day.
Deuce.
Sean will win that pot. And Killer K is going to call it a day. Taps the table. We're down to 32. There's the Chairmanator, Brittany. Got a couple brand new members of our stream team. They've been with us for a little while now. Josh and Ben working hard back in
20.
production room, along with Kevin, Liz, Safi, and of course, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Check.
Ian with the straight.
$45.
And he's going to fire out a little bit more than half-size pot. Two pair for Terry. Makes the call. Terry looking for a 5 or a 4. Does not come. So Ian straight is good. Let's see if Terry can get away. Ian with just 208,000 behind. He's 160 in the pot.
75.
Gonna fire about half-size pot. There's the call from Terry, and Ian's gonna win a nice one.
I would have scooped big. I folded 6 and the 8.
That would have been juicy.
You would have been.
That would, yes, I'd have been like, oh my God.
Folks, the Mega Monster is the next big one coming.
I mean,
We're going to give 3 winners per week. Every Sunday in July, we're going to give away 3 seats to the Mega Monster. Winners drawn during the first break of the Sunday Deep Stack. So you're going to want to play the Deep Stack because you'll get a chance not only to win the money in the Deep Stack tournament, but you could win a seat in the Mega Monster, which is coming up very soon. Terry with the bullets. Eduardo with pocket sixes. There it is. Set over set. Carnage incoming. Oh, my God. Eduardo. Eduardo's chips are gone. Looking for the 6 of spades. Oh, my God.
Well, that's gross.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even, oh my goodness.
Dead to the 6 of spades. Huge pot, 416,000 for Eduardo's tournament life. No 6 of spades.
Nice playing with Eduardo.
You're just going to lose when you flop a set and the other guy has the higher set. It's just going to happen that way.
No one has picked that.
You're like, no. He's like, every once in a while.
Even more gross if one had 7s.
Yeah.
You had 7s?
No.
Yeah.
I'd say it would have been even worse.
Would have been grosser.
Yeah.
Terry chipping up nicely. Eduardo, a hell of a guy. That was just going to happen, folks. Set over set.
Thanks, brother.
$65.
Should be bringing more people into the studio. We have some outer tables going. There's just 30 players, so maybe 4 tables right now. This one and 3 others. Remember, today is day 1, the 17th flight of this tournament. Day 1 flight. We have a total of 20. One more at 5:15 today, which just started about 30 minutes ago. Still plenty of time to get down here if you're in the area.
Twofold.
And then even a turbo flight tonight at 9. And then again a turbo flight tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. So 3 more flights. As we mentioned earlier, already 146,000 in the prize pool. Looks like here is the next contestant in the studio. Come take your seat, sir. Nice beard.
Welcome.
Hey there. What are we at now? 10-10. That's what I thought.
4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 4.
New player Michael with the Bitcoin hat sits down, flops a pair.
I check.
Says, playing poker in the studio is pretty easy. Sit down, win a hand. 29 remain. You see, got to play down to 6 today. Once we play to 6, we'll put the headphone on the wall and come back tomorrow for the day 2. But got to get down to 6. So we got to have 23 more eliminations. Break in about an hour and a half. The players will. You will not be going on break. Because I have the flux capacitor. You saw that the average chip stack of the players that remain was about 508,000 chips. So, Johan, double the average. Michael says he's going to defend the small blind, as does Sean. He will just make the call, and we will see a flop. No player has a card above a 7. Michael flopping the flush draw. Wheel possibilities for Sean and the ducks for Terry. Sean looking for a rare duck. Or a 5. 7 is good for Michael, so he's sits down and he's going to win his first 2 hands as long as he doesn't fold here. Checks all the way around.
Oh,
And Michael.
never mind. Here I'm thinking, wow. All right.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Over that diamond.
Yeah, that would have been a tragic.
Okay. Right? Let's take it back. I'm thinking no diamond. I was over
Mm-hmm.
All in.
All in here for Edward with big slick offsuit. Terry's going to have a decision to make for about a third of his chips with ace queen offsuit. Terry's going to ask for a count, but it's going to be for a little less than. Actually, it's Anthony's asking for the count with his pocket 5s.
What is it, Lisa?
210.
210?
Terry makes this call. He'll be way behind, dominated by the big slick. Makes the call. This is for Edward's tournament life.
I was reading your mind.
Good luck.
So you're saying there's a chance. Looking for a 10 ball. 10 ball corner pocket doesn't come. So big slick
Never eat.
will prevail, and Edward's going to get the double up.
Nice job, buddy.
Thank you.
Button's right.
Sean is the short stack. Actually, Michael and Sean about the same. There are the outer tables. 3 outer tables, 1 stream table.
50.
Raise to 50 from seat 2. Refold. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6, 7. Fold.
Yeah, you just got those chips.
Gotta babysit him for a little while.
Yeah, there you go. Get to know him a little
Pocket
bit.
pair,
Yeah.
Didn't feel like I felt the ace king.
Yeah, I felt pretty good about my hand.
Did you?
Be interesting to see how Johannes uses his huge chip stack. And I like this. He's raising here to 60,000. Got to put pressure on the smaller stacks when you have the huge one. You can pick up a ton of chips that way. And nice play by Johan. It's good to have a ton of chips, folks. The pressure you can put on. Big shout out to all those from the lodge that are out there in Las Vegas playing in the main event, including Skull Mike. Good luck, Skull. He's not watching. He better not be watching. Doug Polk is out there. Good luck, Doug. So many others from the lodge. I know Big Tony, Cryptomax, T1000.
You know about this?
That's the card reader.
Okay, but you know what I'm saying? I was looking around, I've never been here before. I'm like, I've watched these cats play. How do they know? Okay. So that's what everybody's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It reads it's
But
the
you know,
reader.
I was expecting them to be like, hey, tell seat 3 that he's not. But
Oh, snap. Right on. Okay, well, hey, in that case, I want to know. So that brings me to a question. Where's this streaming to then?
that is a good question. YouTube.
You know what I'm saying?
Be on your best
So
behavior.
right underneath here. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, man.
Oh.
Interesting.
Little mystery hand here for Sean. He's got the Jack of Hearts. Edward flopping trips. Sean's going to bet 30. And there's the raise for the man with trips. And he'll take it down right then and there. Edward chipping up nicely.
You messed up giving you all those chips. Nice hand.
No, nobody messed up.
Sean now the short stack at this table. Blinds are 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. Blind levels every 30 minutes will go up.
You wouldn't believe how card that I was.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
So you're still due, or are you still due, or have you gotten the cards in?
No, I'm getting now, but I was at third break. I was at 36,000.
Oh wow.
First break.
Welcome back. Right?
Just patience,
Like you
and
just-
patience, and patience.
Like
and
you were in a
patience.
coma and you just blinked.
Yeah.
Raise to 60. 8.
Big shout out to our moderators, BW Bug, Jim Bonix, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville.
Raise to 150.
Here's the raise. Anthony, ace jack versus pocket sixes. Playing back. It's always tough to play against the guy with all the chips because you could be faced for your tournament life at any moment. See what Yohannes does. Does he really want to get involved with a pair like pocket sixes? Could certainly afford to do so. Counting out the calling chips.
Call.
Does in fact make the call. It's a fair fight. Pocket sixes versus two overs. There's the ace. It's a problem with playing a low pocket pair. It's always tough to navigate the streets post flop if you don't hit.
Yeah, like 350 back.
$100 from 8.
Gonna fire at 100. Anthony's not going anywhere. Just a question whether he jams here. I would imagine he's not going anywhere. Gonna just flat call here. Take a turn, and let's see if Yohannes continues here.
Check 5. Check 8.
Anthony could hit an 8 for a straight. Go straight. There it is. The straight for Anthony. And it's also a straight for Yohannes. Yohannes thinks he just got there.
All in.
All in. C5.
Anthony's going to get the double here.
200. What is it? 2.
You want me to
Huge pot.
70. 79.
We're going to have a new chip leader at this table. It's hard to get away from a straight.
call?
Ace jack.
Does make the call.
Yep.
And a million chip pot. And a new chip leader.
Ooh.
A disastrous 8-ball on the river gives both players a straight, and Anthony now with 1.1 million. Yohannes
Would have been a heartbreaker for me and my ace 10.
still has a ton of chips, but
That was a big pot.
doubled a player up.
Every pot's big now.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
That's
Lost 550,000 chips in that pot.
cliche.
All in.
All in seat 8. One fold, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Johan says, give me some of my chips back that I just lost. Once again, we will be back tomorrow to finish this tournament out. This was a $100,000 guarantee. We're going to go way over it. We've already, through this flight, with 3 flights to go, we had 140, about 147,000 in the prize pool already.
Not much to read.
Not too shabby. This is $40 buy-in, folks. $40 buy-in. With rebuys and add-ons of $20
My headphones.
if you want to do it.
Me too.
Shocking.
Me too.
One fold.
Ian with the snowmen
Come on.
All in.
going to go all in for his 412,000 chips.
Look at this. He's doing. No, I don't think so.
And everybody is folding around. Edward's going to think about it, but ace-10, very tough to make this call. Lays it down. Ian's going to add on to his stack. Another 2 players coming in. So we're down to 27. We're down to 3 tables. 3 tables and 9.
It's a different cards right here. It's a different cards from the rest.
Call from 7, 8 folds, 9 folds.
These are fancy.
45.
Raise to 45. 4 folds. 5 folds. 25 to call. 6 folds. And call from.
A lot of chips for John. He's coming in with close to 1 million chips. Sergey also with over 1 million chips. So new chip leader at the table. Just sat down at seat 9. Sergey with 1,073,000. Anthony right behind him. Short stack. Michael in seat 3 is going all in. 9-6 offsuit on a jack high board.
Say again.
183.
Good move there by Michael. Shove and hold your breath.
Thanks, Lisa.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Lisa and say hello to the tallest deal in the country, Clayton. And while we do that, let's hear from our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold.
Do you want to play in a free roll tournament with $1 million in prizes up for grabs? ClubWPT Gold is giving away 1,000 tickets to their 1 million Sweeps Coins Gold Rush free roll. If you want in on the action, sign up for ClubWPT Gold with code LODGE. Gold Rush ticket free rolls will be running every day from May 18th through July 6th. The sooner you sign up, the more chances you'll have to win a coveted ticket. Head over to ClubWPTGold.com and sign up with code LODGE today.
Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary. Sign up today. Start playing today. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE.
Go.
You just take so long to make your decisions, it's ridiculous.
You gotta get there.
Hankin, Hankin.
Well played. I don't know what you had. Good luck, Olin.
All in from Sean. Power of the short stack. Sean will win 54,000 chips and we'll move on. 27 players remain. We will play down to 6, so we need 21 more eliminations before we call it a night tonight. We will have a 15-minute break in an hour and 5 minutes. Holidays during the week always mess me up. I think today is Sunday when it's really Saturday. I'll get used to it, though. Hopefully, y'all had a great 4th of July. Of course, I did my annual rite of passage on 4th of July. I watched the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. Joey Chestnut came back, ate 70 hot dogs, 70 and a half. You can't forget the half a hot dog. I always wonder the next day. They should do a follow-up the next day, how all those guys and gals are feeling the next day. There's a boat from Michael. Thought we were going to have another set over set. And Anthony's going to have a tough time getting away from this. Let's see how Michael plays. He checks over to Anthony. Anthony's got to feel pretty good about this. Bets 25,000 and just a flat call you would think, from Michael. He does, flats it. Anthony looking for a jack. Ooh, very close. Diamonds get there, nobody with a diamond in their hand. Michael could care less about diamonds. He's got the boat. Goes check, check. Michael will not be checking the river. Snap call from Anthony.
Pretty good flop.
Michael decides he just wants to bet 60,000 there. Anthony does make the call, so Michael
Half king, half flush.
is no longer the short stack.
Good fold.
Not cool.
Calling.
Sean decides to go all in with his ace queen.
208.
I call.
And there's the call from one of the huge stacks of the table. John with the ever attractive ace five suited. So 3 of the aces we see.
Why do you gotta show that?
This is a pretty loose call. I feel like.
So this is for Sean's tournament life.
There goes your. Like a 5.
I want to stand in spirit. I'm standing right now. Everybody, just
Yeah.
so you
You
know.
are-
Can't do it because I'm in here, but in spirit, I'm standing.
Couple diamonds.
Gosh.
You can have a queen if it's a diamond.
Looking for a diamond. There it is. And Sean
I don't like you anymore, Clayton.
Yeah. If they did put another queen of diamonds on here, I'd have been like, just
Rude.
is eliminated.
pay me for
That would happen.
yeah, pay me for 10th place and I'll forget all about it.
And we're down to 25 players. Blinds are now up 10,000, 15,000, 15,000.
Poor guy, man.
Ace five call.
I never get a flush on the river. I never get a
I see
river
a flush for like, you know.
Yeah, you guys would have gotten it all in on the flop anyway.
45.
When I looked at my hand, I was like, please don't say wow. I didn't want that, I didn't want any of that smoke. Unless you were thinking of the last hand. Did you realize that? When you looked at your card, you go, wow, 45.
Did I say that? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, what a tell, huh? Are you kidding me, man?
No, I swear.
Yeah, you did.
I think he was talking about the last hand, though.
Yeah, I probably.
Just kind of digesting it. And like,
Yeah. I was gonna say, that'd be weird of me to say that about my hand, but yeah, that's probably what I was referring to.
That makes more sense.
That is funny though, yeah. Is that why I didn't get any callers?
Yeah. Maybe,
I
to
know.
be honest, you know.
Oh my God.
Let's see if it works.
Oh, that's it. Check. 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 So long.
I'm calling 75.
You know what to say about free cards. It'll make you go away.
Big shout out to our moderators, Jim Bonix, VW Bug,
I didn't have to do anything.
and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. I see a bunch of people in chat. I'm on a little bit of a delay from y'all, so you're a little bit behind me. That way we can use our flux capacitor. But I see Josh Bartz out there, Guy, Amanda Chang, Joe and Am Curran, Vernon, Jan Witt. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that thumbs up if you could.
15.
Slick Rick got torched last night here at the Lodge on July 4th. Could not win a hand. So I gave all the money I won on Wednesday back. It happens.
I fold.
Three-fold. Three-fold. Yeah.
Two dealers today, Lisa and Clayton. OG Lisa and Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. Clayton is so tall that he could, out in the outer room, in the main room, he could deal on table 17, sitting at table 17, and he could also pitch cards on table 22. That is how tall Clayton is. Clayton loves disc golf. Fantastic,
30.
a talented disc golfer. Or frisbee golf, whatever you want to call it. Johan with a pocket pair makes the call. It's John with ace 10 suited raised to 80,000. So 3 ways, already over a $250,000 chips in the pot, and we'll take 3 here. Couple spades for John F. Don't know what the prize pool is yet because we're still adding to the prize pool. We've got 3 more flights to count. We're already at 146,000 in the prize pool. We guaranteed 100,000, so we're going to approach 200,000 in my guesstimation. Pocket 5 still good here.
I'm all in.
All in from Johannes with the pocket 5s. 2 of the huge chip stacks. Combo draw here for John F, but I mean, for your tournament, it's not his tournament life, it would be for Johan's tournament life, but still, for a ton of chips, if he makes this call, it's close to 1.5 million chips.
Can I get a count just to be sure?
And John's going to ask for a count. Sky blue chips are 25K each. Orange chips are 5,000 each, and the yellow chips are 1,000 each. So this is for more than half of John F's remaining chips. Got the combo draw, looking for an 8 or a spade. Or a 10 or an ace.
He's such a bad call.
I mean, you see the equity there. Ace, 10, 8, or a spade. Makes the call.
The call.
A huge pot.
Oh, not good.
Ace, 10, 8, or spade is what John is needing.
No, my 10 was low.
Wow. What a shot.
Do so hard.
3.
And the 5s will take it down. Johan's back on top. A huge pot.
Bad pair of 5s, man.
1.5 million chip pot.
I thought I was up against a jack, honestly.
Yeah, many out there.
Yeah, that 9 kind of got me
3, 3,
thinking
6,
too much.
plus any 8,
Yeah.
4, 6, 10, plus all the spades. Yeah.
I mean,
I lost out.
that's a bluff every time.
20 outs.
I did not think I was good there at all.
Wow.
I wouldn't either if I had 5s.
Yeah.
As soon as I got a call, I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
we all got it.
dead here.
Nice hand.
July 5th. Do you know what happens on July 9th?
Fading's better than hitting.
Do you know what happens this week? This next week on July 9th?
Yeah, I'm gonna make days.
Slick Rick
No, for sure.
has another birthday.
I wonder what the percentages would have been on that.
It's birthday week for Slick Rick coming up.
At least I put
July
the
9th.
I was like,
there,
fold,
inside
bro.
of
Just
fourth.
fold. What's that?
At least I put them inside of fourth there. I thought like that.
Yeah.
Wow, he had so many outs because he still had his pair outs. So.
Ace 10 and spades, yeah.
And he had a straight draw too.
Yeah, yeah.
Any 8, any 10, any ace, any spade. It's 20 out.
Yeah, no, 100%. It was a setup.
I
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
let it go, but I still.
25.
That's 25,000.
Bluffing with the best of hand, right? Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, I had to ask Skull Mike for a piece of his main event. I bought a tiny piece because I would never be able to ever look at him in the eye if he wins the main event of the World Series of Poker and I was not part of it. So I got a little piece of Skull. So I'm actually, I feel like I'm playing in the main event.
2-4.
$25. 30.
Makes it 30. I fold.
25 remain. We started on our live stream today with 39, I believe. There's the chip stacks. Johannes with 105 bigs. Michael is the short stack with 21 bigs. So no one really in panic mode at all right here on this studio table. Over 400 people tuning in to this, and this is still a day one. This is flight, I think, flight 17 of our 20 day one flights. Still with one going on right now out in the main room. It started at 5:15 Central Time, about a little over an hour ago. Then we have one tonight, a turbo flight, where the blind levels are cut in half. Same format, but the blind levels go to 15 minutes in duration. And then we'll do one more turbo flight, 9:15 in the morning tomorrow. So if you're in the area, still a chance to bag and go to day two, which will start tomorrow. We will come on air probably after the dinner hour tomorrow night. And we will go as long as it takes to crown a winner. All tomorrow, all right here on this channel. Pretty good turn for Terry. Good flush possibilities. Edward is going to continue here. 122,000 in the pot. He's going to bet about half the pot. 61,000 exactly. There's the call from Terry. Looking for a club or an ace. Does not come. Terry raises. He did this earlier. A little powerful raise. And Edwards thinking, what do I do here now? And he lays it down. Terry, it's the second time Terry's done that move. A river raise.
Uh-huh.
I had pocket deuces, full house.
You had me beat?
No, you're a better player than I am. Nice hand.
A lot of new players at the lodge today. Before the stream, I went and met about 10 brand new players. We just passed over 44,000 members in the history of our little club. 44,000 lodge members here at the Austin Club and counting. Hit 44,000 last week. Opened back in 2018. Just over 7 years in business. Another heart for Ian. So Ian's in great shape here.
I check.
But he checks. Michael drawing dead.
150?
150 is the bet.
See what Ian does here. This is for about half of his stack, and he's going to lay it down. Good bet there by Anthony. Great shot of the studio. Under the lights. You see back there on the bar there, on the bar countertop. That's our trophy from the GPI Awards. Fan favorite live stream from 2024. Can we do it again? And can we go back to back in 2025? Well, when it comes around, we'll ask for your help once again. I wouldn't mind going back out to Vegas. This time, Skull and I were very respectful for people's time. You know, all the other winners had rather long speeches. Skull and I did very quick speeches, and if we ever win again, I'm going to take my sweet time. All in here with the tanks. Edward for his 284,000 chips. Michael with the hockey sticks. In the blender here. Speech for all of his chips and his tournament life. Lays it down.
It's so stupid.
John makes the other call. I like John. John just shoves chips in. Says, let's play.
It's the 10 of clubs.
I feel like I've heard that before. It worked last time.
Edward in good shape with his tanks. Pair of 8s for John. Edward, we're now with hearts.
Oh my goodness. That's not
So Edward chipping up. Seat 1 now with 608,000. And John, who was chip leader about 20 minutes ago, now one of the short stacks at the table
Me too.
with 140,000 chips.
Same table. Final table.
I'm surprisingly, I backed the mini monster. I was down to 13,000 in chips, and I paid 430.
Nice.
Yeah, that was. It's hard. It's hard to freaking back.
This too. Like, you know, this 5%.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Outer table action.
Small, you know?
Got 2 outer tables, 1 studio table.
And they only took 125 people in. I mean, but I looked, I said, this is hard to bag. You know, it really is. Because there was one point I was like...
The problem with this structure is you don't have ribeyes. You have only adults that doesn't count as an entry. Yeah. So...
I was at a table that only 2 people bagged. We only had 94 entries, 2 people bagged. And I'm getting down there and I'm looking like, freaking $600, I'll take that. Then all of a sudden just kept going. I said, all right, let me sit here at 5%.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how many people actually...
Folks, you're not going to want to miss this.
Around 40.
How many flights?
It's 17.
This is
Did I pressed the wrong button? There it is, the 60-second scoop.
One more tomorrow.
Yeah.
One more tomorrow.
Every Friday in July. This was fun. I was here yesterday for this. Every Friday in July.
They have some listing.
You get 60 seconds to scoop up as many chips as you can. We dump a bunch of chips on one of the empty tables.
You can't have it.
Contestants drawn every hour
To look at it.
from noon to 8 p.m. from every possible cash table at the lodge.
I'm surprised they don't have
Once an hour. So they'll draw a table, then go to that table, and each player will get to choose a card from the deck. High card
So you don't know what's time right now?
Yeah.
goes to the Scoop-a-Loop table. The 60-second Scoop-a-Loop
Yeah, you can't even check.
every Friday night in July.
You're like an analog.
How many breaks was so far? 4 breaks? 3
Yeah.
breaks?
I didn't get here at the beginning of tournament. I was a little late. So I don't know.
There's 1, 2.
Check. That's 40.
45. He calls it up.
Michael's going to keep firing here.
55,000.
Firing out 65,000. This is going to be tough for Yohannes. But he's got a ton of chips. Could put Michael to the test right here with an all-in move. There it is. I love it. I love that play. So fun when you have a big stack in this situation. No way Michael can call this. Lays it down. Love that play from Yohannes. Very nice poker right there. Over 500 tuning in from all over the world. Let's do it right now. Let's do a little roll call. Where are you watching from? We are about 30 minutes from our first break of the night. 23 players remain. Players will go on a break in 30 minutes. You will not. I'm going to fire up our flux capacitor, which is always fun. Flux capacitor, by the way, takes unleaded gas.
Check. Got 55.
Blinds will be going up after this hand.
Heads up. Check. Check. Yeah. Just now? 55,000. It went check, check, 55, fold call. Yeah, carried at 55. Right. Yeah, I'm good to go. Check. Check. Lines up 10, 20.
Come on, girl. Let me give you some action.
Oh my goodness.
Annie, come.
I haven't had aces since Obama was in office.
I get little aces all night.
Oh, I feel you.
Looks like 21 players remain.
You said you already backed one?
Yeah, so that.
You already backed one? You already backed?
No, no.
I check.
Pair for both players here.
Mini monster.
The bag? Yeah. Not this one. No, the bag.
Gut shot possibilities for Michael.
30.
Michael been on a little roller coaster. Both of these players have about the same amount of chips.
Come on. And what was the mini? 3, right?
2 pair now
I check.
All right, check it.
for Michael. Ian looking for a 5 or a king does not come.
Yeah.
They got their eye on one thing.
Could also have hit a 7.
Nice hand.
We will take me the balance tables out. Sure. We're going to take you out the balance out tables.
Okay.
So Michael is going to be leaving
I know, right? Yeah, that's all right. I can put my headphones
to
back.
balance the tables. Appreciate everybody joining us. And yeah, those of you asking in chat about the floods, yeah, horrible flooding going on.
It's slowing down. Nobody's getting
It is some flooding in the Austin and northern suburbs, but the big flooding that's on the news is about an hour and a half away from us, a good hour to an hour and a half away from us here at the lodge in Kerrville and Comfort, Texas, and Kerr County. So a couple counties over is where the deadly flooding is. And our thoughts obviously are with those people. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine what's going on.
How much is it?
500.
But those of you are asking in chat about there is no flooding here at the lodge. So
That's like, that would have been unfortunate if I was like, oh, that's too much for me.
So we got an all-in situation from John F. with the pocket sevens, Ian with the Cowboys. So it'd be for Ian's tournament life, but I can't see you folding Cowboys, Ian.
I'm all in.
Yep, Ian puts it all in. So John looking for a 7 from heaven.
You have no any flash draw, only straight flash draw.
He's got both your plus draws.
Oh, yeah.
274,000 in this pot. There's
Here we go.
top set.
Talk to him.
Yeah. 6.
All right, good luck, y'all.
So John F. is eliminated. And John F. had the chip lead about an hour
That's been a
ago.
problem.
And just like that,
Yeah.
he is out of this tournament. Finishes in 21st place.
Short stack.
Okay, one more player.
Lost seat 6.
And actually, there's 19 players. So we're moving right along, knock on wood. Got to get down. Once we get down to 6 players, we will stop this broadcast. We will stop it. Screeching halt once we get to 6. 14th place, you start making money. You get $400 from 7th to 14th place. 15th place,
He was slamming.
You don't want to be 15th. You don't want to be 15th.
Really?
You don't bag
I
or
said,
get any
when
money.
we moved our team, I said,
And you spend the longest time playing without either a cash or a bag.
Outspoken.
I'm not gonna worry about being chip leader until tomorrow. Final table.
Yeah.
Blinds now 10,000, 20,000, 20,000.
That's 50. Check. 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 Check.
Check, check, check.
That's good. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Ace queen.
Yeah. You know.
Folks, we announced it earlier, but I'm just so excited. I'm going to give you another piece of this. It's a festival.
Hand is in there.
For the first time in WPT history,
I called the hand.
they're coming to Texas. And where did they choose?
Hand the other day.
They chose the Lodge Mahal
It was a
to make history. WPT Prime Lodge is coming. The festival starts September 28th through October 13th. You'll have a $1 million guarantee featured main event, $1,100 buy-in October 9th through the 13th. Folks, we're making history.
60.
WPT for the first time ever. A Texas stop. And why wouldn't they? I mean, we're their partners. They're our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold. Already getting asked is Tony Dunst, Lynn Gilmartin, and Vince Van Patten going to come to town? I don't know, folks. I don't know. I don't think so. But if they do, you know what? We will welcome them with open arms. Out of the three, if I had to just choose one, Lynn Gilmartin. Slick Rick has a secret crush on Lynn Gilmartin.
I check.
Check. Check.
I check.
Check.
Have a 7.
Nice hand.
Johannes will take that one down, and we'll move to hand number 53 in the Behemoth.
I was thinking you were thinking about raise, and I was like, oh, fuck it, I call.
Prior to this
No,
Behemoth tournament, if you would have asked me how do you spell Behemoth, I would have thought there was an O in there.
If it's something that looks pretty like that, right? Especially.
This is the 17th day one flight. There's a total of 20 for this tournament. Already over 146,000 in the prize pool with the 17 flights. We guaranteed 100,000.
Check.
Table has been a quiet table. Johannes now with 1.7 million chips. I think he came, we went on air when he had 1.1 million chips, got all the way down to about 600,000, and has managed to chip up. There you see the two outer tables.
When we get to 18, there'll be 9 here and 9 up there.
And then break.
They do fold.
17 minutes till our first break. 19 players remain. We're 1 player away from having just 2 tables. King is good here. Goes check, check. To the river we go.
Nice hand. I should have gotten all on free flow.
Edward is going to bet 25,000 and take that down. Only way he was going to win that pot was to make that bet. Blinds at 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. We are just under 15 minutes from our first break of the day.
Doubling up.
Unless we may put you on the flux capacitor before then, because if we have one more elimination, we're going to have to balance the tables.
Yeah, touche. That's why I said 14 minutes. You know what I mean?
And have just 2 tables, so you have to use the flux capacitor for that.
Come on.
All in from Ian. Ace, queen suited. In the small blind, we'll take down big blind.
No, I wasn't. I mean, come on. I needed a call on that one. Either double up my dreams or crush
You're
them.
going to bring us new players.
13 in the bathroom break.
Yeah, believe me, I know. I can probably tell you 13, 21.
So it looks like we are down to 18 players. So after this hand, we'll probably take a little pause here. You will not have to pause anything because we're going to use our flux capacitor. I'm always a little nervous when I fire the flux capacitor up for the first time.
Give me 1 second. Oh, boy.
Heads up between Terry and Sergey, both with suited cards. There's a jack right in the window for Sergey. But Terry's been pretty aggressive today. We've seen a couple times. Don't think this is going to be one of them. Sergey will fire out and take that pot down.
We're at 18.
And we're at 18 players, so we're going to take a small break. You won't take a break. On the count of 3,
No.
we're going to fly through this. There's your chip stacks right now, but we're going to balance the tables each with 9. On the count of 3, we're going to fire the flux capacitor. Actually, we'll come back from the flux capacitor. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. You guys, the flux capacitor is working like a charm. There you see our new studio table. Edward, Ian, Dwayne, Dudley, Anthony, Sean, Terry, Johannes, and Sergey.
Oh, no, I didn't. I hope I didn't ruin it for you.
3 players over 1 million in chips, Johannes, Anthony, and Dwayne.
Like a Barcelona fan.
18 players remain, and we're back in action. That didn't even feel like a break for you, did you? Did it? That was 6 minutes that the flux capacitor erased, that you did not have to wait.
I'll take one, I don't care.
Lisa back in the box for her second down of the day. 2 players flopping a 9. Johannes with bottom pair. Johannes with tons of chips will make the call. And Anthony with top. Looks like he's going to raise. Reaching for a bunch of sky blue chips. Those are 25,000 each. And he does raise to 160,000. Terry with top pair will make the call. Johannes will exit with his bottom pair. 500,000 chips. There's 2 pair, top 2. Terry now with a diamond draw. Check, and there's the diamond. Running diamonds for Terry. And how can Anthony get away? He can't. Can't get away. Even though there's 4 to a straight out there. 3 to a straight.
Come on, Clayton. You don't reach like Clayton.
One 1-800-CALL-ME is just demanding I answer a question. Is this live? It's happening. It's happening today. It's happening. The players are living. Both players with a pair here. Both players with backdoor flush possibilities.
Is that a dog or a cat?
It's a cat.
Cat? Is it a Siamese cat? I got a cat. It's my first cat ever. I love that cat. I've had dogs my whole life, but
I've had this one for a long time.
yeah. It's pretty heavy too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good card protector.
Yeah, yeah.
180?
That is 180 from page 5.
This is one of the quietest tournament stream tables we've ever had. I mean, these guys aren't saying a word.
I'm getting tired.
I'm actually good today. I say I'm actually good today.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday when I made it to the final table,
Yeah.
didn't sleep for like 27 hours. Yeah. Today, I'm good, no excuses, right?
I might get you.
How you doing today?
I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Sure. Break is coming around,
Yeah.
right? Get some coffee.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Are you from around here?
Take it still.
No. I grew up in Waco, but I've been around Round Rock since like 2002. I was born in Ethiopia. User. Are you from here?
No. Well, grew up in upstate New York, but I've been here for 20 years.
When we do go on break in a few minutes, once again, you will not. We will use the flux capacitor, but we are just a couple hands away from our first break of the night. Middle pair here for Edward. Goes check all around. 80,000 in the pot. Sergey now picks up combo draw.
And an ace.
Edward's going to pick up an 80,000 chip pot. We'll move on to hand.
What the hell?
I don't know which
61.
one first, so I might have had you out kicked or.
We're 3 minutes and 25 seconds away from a break. There is the only other table left.
What year you moved to the United States?
In this flight.
What year?
Remember, we're going to play down to 6 players.
2002?
Yeah.
How old you was?
I was 11 or 12. One of them.
Straight from Ethiopia?
Started about 2 hours ago with 39 players. Got rid of 21 players already.
Absolutely, yeah. I know how to speak. I could even read and write it, right? Which is pretty cool. But you get worse and worse at it, right? As the years go by, for sure.
6 raises to 110, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
You have a lot of Ethiopians in Israel.
what's that, Israel. And there's a lot of them, the Ethiopian Jews. There's a lot of Ethiopians in Israel. There's a lot of Ethiopians everywhere. They're like the second most, we're like, not there, right? We're like the second most populated country in Africa, right?
You're from East Africa?
Yep, yeah.
You get a chance, hit that thumbs up. We know you're having fun. Also, subscribe. I think we're at 223,000 subscribers.
Yeah, right.
I mean, no, but I'm just saying, no, I'm saying it's a big, he knows.
Both players with a queen, and both hit a queen.
There are a lot of them.
Anthony could be in trouble here.
A lot of everything. Yeah.
Top pair, decent kicker.
The cornucopia.
And Sean is the one who's going to bet.
Where I work, like Nipsey Hussle and who's the other one? The Weeknd, right? They're Ethiopians.
Oh, he's Ethiopian?
Yeah, yeah.
Abel?
Nipsey actually is Eritrean, right? Which is.
Ooh, this is going to be a tough one.
I'm half Eritrean.
Both players with top pair. Goes check, check. Now, both players with two pair. The ace is going to play. The ace kicker.
Like I'm being interrogated.
And he checks
He's like, enough
again.
Right, you got the wire. You got the wire.
200,000 is the bet. Little less than half-size pot. There's a snap call. And Anthony's going to pay off. And Sean's going to win an 830,000 chip pot.
Thank you.
Going for value. Took Anthony to Value Town.
Like, as soon as you said I'm from Maryland, I knew exactly what you're talking about, right?
I knew you would get it.
Yeah,
was like,
it's like Virginia.
Yeah.
It's like, have you seen those videos where, like, there's a white dude, and he, like, knows how to speak fluently, and he just, like, goes around.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the dude
like
that
eating
does...
at a restaurant?
Yeah, dude, there's a dude that does, like, the Chinese
restaurant, yeah. I've seen that.
So this will be the last hand before the players go on break.
The Amharic one, right?
Yeah.
The Amharic one also.
You will not be going on break. We're going to use our flux capacitor. I will count to 3, and by the time I hit 3, you'll be back. Players will be back.
Do we take all of this off before we go to break?
No.
Just keep it on.
Make sure you go to the bathroom.
And mute yourself.
120.
Hey, is this sarcastic?
You're good. No, I'm joking.
So
You're
we
good.
definitely keep it on.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, appreciate you.
They won't pick you up.
No, it won't pick you up outside the street.
I mean, dude, I'm about to go sell drugs, right? I'm kidding.
I apologize. Is that 95?
No, it's 120.
Sergio raises with his ducks. Dwayne with the ever-attractive 9-10 suited. And that'll do it
I'm going to leave it on.
for this break. When we come back, we will continue until we knock out 12 more players. We're going to use our flux capacitor. When I count to 3, we will be back. There you see the stacks. 1, 2, 3. And there we go, folks. You did not experience 1 minute of break. Flux capacitor is working. There you see the stacks. Johannes with 1.6 million in chips, 54 big blinds. We got a short stack of Ian in seat 2 with 9 bigs. 18 players remain. We will play down to 6. all in from the short stack with Queen Jack. It's 255,000, and he will get it through.
Push you across the table, you know.
Take down the blinds. Blinds are sitting at 15,000, 30,000, 30,000, meaning every orbit, you're going to put 75,000 of your chips in play, whether you want to or not. This is the behemoth. Say $40 buy-in, but then through registration, until registration ends, you could add on 10,000 chips for 20 bucks in multiples up to 5 times. You could put $100 out there and get 50,000 in chips. And you could do that throughout the day if you wanted. As long as you get down below starting stack, you could add on. Nut flush possibilities for Terry. Dudley, a lodge regular. We see him a lot. So many of these guys are lodge regulars. It's great to see. Dudley's going to win with his 2 pair, and we are on a little bit of delay, so I can tell you the people who are sounding off in roll call. David from Vermont, home of maple syrup. Aqua from Illinois, home of Abe Lincoln. Primus from Tampa, Florida. Josh from Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, you can't.
Vernon from Massachusetts. I'll be in Massachusetts this week. Check me out on the Green Monster. I'll be on row 2 of the Green Monster on Tuesday. Slick Rick watching the Sox. Lenny from Massachusetts. Matt from Illinois, home of Lou Malnati's. Jack Ryan from Chicago, home of the Cubs. Joe from Tennessee, home of Elvis Presley. Guy from Canada, home of Wayne Gretzky. Ryan from Newcastle, UK. James from Pueblo, Colorado. Gary from Seattle. Monk from Sweden, home of ABBA. Mike D. from Ann Arbor, from home of the Michigan Wolverines. James Asbury from Colorado, we mentioned him. Jimmer Trefty from Cincinnati, Ohio, home of the Reds. Chris Good from Philly, home of fans that boo Santa Claus. Thank you all for tuning in. We love you. Sergey races with Ace King, and Terry comes along. Terry, very aggressive player with 750,000 chips, makes the call here and hits his 7. Gets rewarded. Red chips now in play. Those are 100,000. Red chips are 100,000. Sky blue 25,000, and orange chips are 5,000. We got rid of the yellow chips.
Okay.
Next break will be in 2 hours. Will we need it? I don't know. Not really losing any players. We lost 21 players in the first 2 hours. We need to lose 12 more players. Angel checking in from SoCal. All in from Anthony for 360,000. 12 big blinds.
360.
Terry is contemplating making a call. Terry now over $1 million in chips. In the big blind, it's already got 60,000 invested.
Nice family.
But he will bow out. Yeah, I'm going to be in Boston. I'm going to eat lobster, fried clams, clam chowder, and some Fenway Franks. And, of course, Italian food from the North End. They have – I'll put the North End in Boston with all their Italian restaurants up against any Italian section in any part of the world. Some damn good food. And a few cannoli. Not going to be worrying about my diet. Two things you don't want to worry about on your vacation, folks. Slicks tips for you. If you're worrying about money or calories, you should not be on vacation. Slicks tips. Johannes now with 1.74 million chips. He is the chip leader at this table. 3 other players with over $1 million in chips. Terry, Sean, and Dwayne.
Two folds.
The tower grows taller.
Yeah, until big blind. Big blind.
Everything you want to go
Yeah,
back in.
yeah, literally. I knew it was coming.
Tournament poker, folks. Pays to be aggressive. It pays to be patient.
Check.
Just tosses in that chip worth 100K. Terry turns 2 pair.
I wish I could have folded the whole room.
And now up over $1 million in chips.
Big blind special.
We won't know the prize pool exactly until tomorrow afternoon when the last satellite tournament, because we still have, this is flight 17 of 20 you're watching right now. We have a 5:15 flight that started a few hours ago that will still time to get in that one. And then a 9 p.m. turbo flight tonight, a 9:15 a.m. turbo flight tomorrow. That'll complete all 20 day one flights of this tournament. Coming into the live stream today, this flight, there was $146,000 already in the prize pool with 3 full flights to come. We could approach 200,000 or get darn close to it. And we guaranteed 100,000 in the prize pool. Some outer table action here. Looks like we've got aces versus ace 10 versus jacks. 3-way all in here.
I was thinking about squeeze.
There's the ace. A boat for the man with aces. So ace 10 will win the side pot, and the guy with aces will win the main pot. And looks like we have an elimination. That man with the Miami sweatshirt says, darn it, jacks killed me again. $17 players remain. Remember, 7th through 14th place will get $400 in cash.
Six raises to 80, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. Call for home, 2 folds, 3 folds.
All in. All in.
All in from Dudley with the Cowboys for his $445,000.
Yeah.
Sean is asking for a count with ace 10 suited. He's got plenty of chips to make this call. 1.5 million, a chance to knock somebody out. But he's got somebody behind him. He's got Edward behind him.
What do you got behind, brother?
And he's asking Edward right now how many chips he has. And
About 5.
Edward has about 600,000. So Sean goes all in. Edward with a pocket pair of his own will lay it down. So this is for Dudley's tournament life.
We'll see. I don't want too good in these spots.
Dudley in good shape for the double up. All hearts here. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Sean looking for an ace from space.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
Nice hand.
Dudley with the set
I'm in hell.
of kings.
Yeah. That would have been.
And now Dudley has over 1 million chips.
The 6 of hearts.
45.
He had a pair with
Yeah,
a
pair of
heart.
sixes with the heart with straight flush draw.
20.
Oh, sorry.
25 more.
25 more.
Good thing I
All
said.
right, 5 more.
Nice hand.
Man, I'm mad.
Yeah, I went all in with kings earlier, but it was versus the shortest stack at the table. I think I got a set too.
15.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Fill out our player form in the link in the description below on our YouTube channel, or email Skull directly, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or send him a DM on his Instagram or Twitter. His handle, @SkullMikePoker. Let him know you're going to be in Austin on such and such a day and that you'd like to play on the live stream. Start the conversation with Skull Mike. One thing, though, you have to remember and never forget, we could make you a star. We've done it before. We can do it again. Johan with jacks raises to 100,000. Sergey in the 9th seat makes the call with king queen offsuit. There's the queen for Sergey. Jacks just look so good all the time. And then you always get a flop with 2 overs. John F. now in chat. Sergio leaves himself 145,000 behind. Good laydown from Johannes. Don't give away chips if you don't have to. He knew the shove was coming on the river. So it wasn't just 100,000. It's going to be actually 245. 17 players remain.
Call in P5.
Can you get a count?
375.
Call from 6.
All in from Anthony with King 8 of diamonds. Sean makes the call here with a better 2-card diamond draw with Ace Jack of diamonds. But Anthony is live. For Anthony's tournament life, there's the king. Looking for an ace. Does not come. And Anthony survives.
Nice.
And gets the double up. Sean can't believe it.
Thank you.
Wave goodbye to Lisa. Say hello again to Clayton. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold.
Do you want to play in a free roll tournament with $1 million in prizes up for grabs? ClubWPT Gold is giving away 1,000 tickets to their 1 million Sweeps Coins Gold Rush free roll. If you want in on the action, sign up for ClubWPT Gold with code LODGE. Gold Rush ticket free rolls will be running every day from May 18th through July 6th. The sooner you sign up, the more chances you'll have to win a coveted ticket. Head over to clubwptgold.com and sign up with code LODGE today.
At least it wasn't an 8.
Looks like we have an outer table all-in situation. Pocket 7s versus Queen 10. There's the straight for the pocket 7s. Queen 10. We might have an elimination there.
Thank you, sir. I know. It's all strategic.
ClubWPT Gold. And we have an all-in situation here. Ian with his 330,000.
Say again, Clay.
330.
330.
This would be about a third of Terry's chips. He's already got 60,000 invested in his big blind and his big blind ante combined. And there's the call. Terry, with ace deuce offsuit, makes the call. This is for Ian's tournament life. Pretty good flop for Ian. Open ender.
Looking for.
There's the deuce for Terry.
Oh my God. Nice hand.
And Ian is eliminated.
Let's play with you, man.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck. I'll see you at the final table.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I'll be
At a final table.
Yeah, I'll be on the rail.
Just watch the stream.
Yeah. Good luck,
Take care.
guys.
What a call. Ace deuce off.
Sure, you can hold up, but I
16 players remain.
Never play that, but I don't know.
Sweaty and a good flop.
Actually, 15 players.
He plays ace deuce.
So we are on the money bubble.
No.
We can't.
15th place gets absolutely nothing
No, you can't. take the
except a
double.
memory. of a great day at the lodge.
3 tournaments.
Yeah.
14th place gets $400, all the way to 7th place.
Trust
No,
me,
we have
that table out there is a
the
lot
prize
shorter
pool,
than
not
us.
only for this fight, prize pool is going for everybody.
All right, guys, just so
You
you know, we
cannot
are hand for
decide-
hand now. The next player eliminated, everybody's going to be in the money. Today, we're going to be paying 6 seats today, too, and I think 8 positions advance. So, again, hand for hand, deal a hand and hold up. After we lose one more player.
One question, Floor.
Yes, sir.
We cannot pay the bubble for this tournament, right?
No, you cannot.
Thanks. Of course not. You have so many flights. You can, if it's one
Yeah.
tournament, 1 day tournament, yeah, we can decide to pay the bubble. But there's many flights. It's prize pool for all the other people. Yeah.
Come out of the prize pool. Comes from the players.
What do you mean? Of course, it
Yeah,
comes.
because
You decide to pay the bubble.
2 days ago, they
collectively, everyone
bubbled.
puts in.
They paid the bubble and they did 200, 230, 240.
Pitch in if in louder.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's silly.
Maybe. From the. Yeah.
So we're in hand for hand now.
And I heard.
The reason we do this is so one table just doesn't stall into the money. So we'll play a hand, stop until the other table finishes, and then we'll all deal again. That's why they do hand for hand in money bubble situations. So one table just doesn't stall and tank into the money.
Why are we on a pause?
Oh, we're hand for hand. Hand for hand.
On the bubble.
And we'll knock 2 minutes off the clock for every hand. So the clock is now stopped, paused, if you will, but every hand will knock 2 minutes off the clock during hand for hand.
Check. Bet 30. Call. Check. That's 75. Call. Check. Check.
I got lucky.
Dudley dominating Sergey, but Sergey hits his queen. Sergey just with 430 in his stack. Fires out 60,000 as a bet. Dudley lays it down, and we'll move on to hand number 78.
Good fold.
Sergey shows the queen. There's Brittany, the chairmanator, back there. 15 players remain. We are on hand for hand.
It's hard to win every hand.
15th place will get $0. 14th place will get $400. $400 will be paid from 14th to 7th. $224,000 subscribers now on our channel. Can't thank y'all enough. At 150,000, I promised to jump out of an airplane. We didn't do anything when we hit 200,000. What are we going to do when we hit 250,000? That's a lot of subscribers, 224,000. But we deserve it, don't we? The fan favorite GPI award, best poker live stream, deserves 224,000 subscribers. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe to our channel. We'd appreciate it. I'm just saying. I think we deserve it. Hand for hand. Paused while we wait for the go-ahead to deal another hand. While we do that, oh, Clayton got the go-ahead.
$175.
175. Cool. Good luck. Check.
175.
Bet 175.
Johan's now over 2 million chips.
Am I gonna go home and feel stupid that I folded at 100? I said, am I gonna go home and feel stupid that I folded that 100? I am.
Five raises make it 80. 6 fold.
Blinds now 20, 40, 40. 100,000 chips every orbit. Dudley in the big blind says, I got 80,000 chips out there. I'm not going to risk any more.
Check.
Top for Yohannes. He's decided to cover 90% of his face now. Sunglasses, hoodie over his mouth, hat. What do you think about that, Chad? I want to ask you a question after this as we see another sailboat hit. Yohannes now has to worry about diamonds. Goes check. And Yohannes is going to now have 2.6 million chips. He keeps chipping up. What do you think about that, Chad? Here's my thinking. You can either wear sunglasses or you can cover your mouth. You can't do both. Cover your mouth, take the sunglasses off, or put the sunglasses on and don't cover your mouth. What are your thoughts, Chad? I want your opinion on. All in from Sergey with the pocket fives. 575,000 chips. Wants to make his stand right here with the pocket fives. Can it get around? Dudley with the ladies. It's not going to get around.
Yeah.
Sergey with his tournament life.
One time.
One time 5. Come on, one time.
Asking for his one time. Looking for a 5 ball. There it is.
Yeah.
Keep it low. Keep it low. Okay.
Dudley wants a lady. Does not come in the fives.
Wow.
Thank you. Oh, boy. I didn't like it.
He used his one time and got there.
Sorry, guy. Sorry, short stacks. I tried to.
I gave you those chips and you just give them away, man.
I know, man. Playing like shit.
Make sure when you yell in the restroom, turn off your mic.
Yeah.
You lucky.
Can't believe I got this 5 there on the flop. What was that? 6 something? Yeah, whatever. Had a beautiful hand. Yeah.
Painful.
Still going hand for hand.
Queen Jack suited and hearts.
Next player eliminated
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
will be the bubble person. Dealing hand for hand, taking 2 minutes off the clock for every hand dealt.
You're forgiven if I can cash.
Total chips in play, just under 15 million. Average stack, 983,000.
Huh?
Next blinds will be 25, 50, 50.
We got it all in over there, I think.
You know.
Hey, is it don't tell you what's going on?
Approaching
Doesn't mean
8:30 p.m. Central Time.
I was praying for you. Yeah.
I know.
There was no.
You're not the only one. There's a lot on the other table we're praying too.
Help me, baby Jesus.
Survive.
All right, I'll be the bubble boy.
We're all in. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Again?
285.
Terry now has ace queen suited. Dudley with ace jack suited. Dudley's all in. Terry makes this call. It's almost for half of his chips. Makes the call. Dudley needs to come from behind this time.
Well, maybe it's my turn. Black ones.
Looks like we have something going on in the outer table, too. Johnny Grooms, get out of the way, please.
Didn't took that long to call.
Just grab your cards and start running around to buy time.
Good to go.
Look at Hammer dealing the outer table. All right, here we go.
One spade.
Couple spades for Dudley.
Never easy.
Looking for a spade or a jack.
Shit.
Wow. Couple diamonds now. And the ace queen.
Wow.
The ace is actually going to chop.
On time, you got it.
2 pair on the board. So Dudley
When he took that long to call, I thought, shit, I'm good.
stays in the tournament.
I'll go right as queen. Yes, sir. You're good against me, that's all I know.
2 diamonds, 2 spades.
See the chop.
That's a raise.
That's
right?
a raise.
Terry raises with big slick suited. In the small blind. And we'll take the blinds. Once again, red chips are 100,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. We'll be back tomorrow also. Tomorrow will be day 2. Believe we'll come on after the dinner hour. And we will bring it all the way home to a winner.
What are they doing out there?
So I'm going to have early morning pickleball. Get some exercise in like I did this morning. And then I'll come
I know
commentate.
out there a lot shorter than us.
Speak for yourself.
Raise.
Raise, make it 100.
Quick call from Terry with ace queen suited. This man only has premiums dealt to him. He's been getting some cards today. It's a pretty fair fight here. Join with the tanks and a nice pullover. I don't think I have that one. Like it.
That's 150.
I have so much Lodge merchandise. Don't have that one, though. Terry makes this call, and this pot is building. 600,000 already. Pretty good board for pocket tens. And he's going to shove most of his chips in, not all of them. And a quick fold from Terry. Dwayne now has 1.5 million chips.
Where are you from?
Originally from Russia,
Okay.
but I was living in Israel.
Israel. Okay.
I know that lots of Ethiopian Jews there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heads up.
So a battle of the blinds here. 9 deuce versus 7 deuce. And there's a deuce. Both players pair up. Sergey in pretty good shape here with the 9.
Call.
Heads up.
Nine still playing.
Check.
Goes check, check. And we will have a chop.
Check. Chop, chop.
Chop that up.
Damn, you're sick.
Folks, you don't want to miss it. Every Thursday in July, every hour from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m., all no limit Hold'em and pot limit Omaha cash games. High hands, full house minimum qualifier. Both cards must play, and in PLO, it's got to be done on the flop. Bomb pots don't qualify. So there you go, $250 every hour from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. on Thursdays, right here at the Lodge Mahal.
Fold, 6 fold. 7 call, 8 fold. 9 call.
All in.
1 going. 4 fold. 3 fold.
450 something like that.
455 total. 7 fold.
We are in part of the tournament that has come grinding to a halt. Came on air in the first 2 hours. We knocked out 21 people. Since then, we've knocked out about 4. Maybe 3. Come grinding to a halt. It'll speed back up, though. These blinds, every 30 minutes, they go up. So
Put me on the Christmas list, okay?
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. No.
big shout out to our moderators, VW Bug, Jim Bonix, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda mentions the 50,000 guaranteed true free roll on July 26th. $0 buy-in, $20 rebuys and add-ons. You get a $15,000 chip starting stack, 15-minute levels. That all happens on July the 26th. Starts at noon or 12:15. That's a Saturday, folks. 3 weeks from today, the true free roll.
I knew it.
Do you have a dog at home? Does your dog get bothered with the fireworks? My dog does. Poor Gronky. July 4th, New Year's Eve. Just not a good day for the doggies.
A decent hand, I would have shoved 100. Yeah.
They get so spooked with the fireworks.
That's good enough.
Ace Jack sucks against that. Just saying.
You've been outplaying me this whole time. I gotta get lucky one.
I had a bad feeling as soon as you kind of your hand. I'm like, yep, I'm losing.
See, I had that same feeling.
Behold the power of the king.
All in from Edward with king, queen suited. And he will take down the blinds. And we are just grinding to a halt with the action. Neither table
I feel like the power tower is pretty intimidating.
wants to eliminate a player.
Tower.
And we are on hand for hand. We will wait to get the go-ahead.
You know what's time right now? What was the time when it was in the break?
Don't forget the 60-second Scoop-a-Loop going on every Friday in July from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. How many chips can you rack up in 1 minute? We have one table here at the lodge. We'll dump a bunch of chips on the table, and you'll get 1 minute to rack up as many as you can, and you get to keep what you rack up. All active cash game players qualify. We will choose one table, then go to that table, and each person sitting at the table will get to draw a card. High card gets to go and play the 60-second Scoop-a-Loop every Friday in July from noon to 8 p.m.
$75. 95? Oh, 95. I'm sorry. I thought I heard 75.
I heard 75.
95.
Sean on the button makes it 95,000 with his A7 suited. And he will take down the blinds.
My bad. I will enunciate more clearly next time.
Sick angle.
Okay. That's me, just hitting the angles over here.
And this will be the last hand of this blind level. Remember, they take 2 minutes off the clock every hand dealt in hand for hand.
Yeah, this one. All right.
So we've dealt a lot of hands in this hand for hand to eliminate one full blind level.
It's still, oh no, it's 50.
Yeah, because somebody hit set on pocket fives.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Sometimes.
But that was short stack. What do you want to do with pocket fives?
Me? Fold.
Here's the aces for Dwayne.
I just want the blinds.
Gonna make it 125.
To pick up the blinds, you know. Give me one more round.
Will anybody wake up with anything?
$125.
Sergey with the Ducks. In the big blind, will defend. Can Sergey flop another set? Dwayne fires out 175,000 this time. Sergey does have backdoor straight possibilities. But he will lay it down. And I believe, yep, We're up. We're now at 25, 50, 50. New blind levels. There's your stacks. Johan now with 48 bigs. Dudley just with 6 big blinds. And he's close to putting in the blinds. Looks like we've got some action on the outer table.
One 75.
8 raises and get 175. 9 fold. Fold. Heads up.
Raise.
5 raises, make it 100. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold, 9 fold. 2 fold.
Dudley gives his big blind ante away, and he's down to 215,000 chips. He's down to 4 bigs. He's going to be looking for a place to shove here, this orbit. Imagine any Broadway cards, any ace. Dudley probably going to be shoving. Terry calls with queen nine suited.
Fold, nine fold.
We're in the part of the tournament that is not the most exciting. The part of the tournament where it is the money bubble. Nobody wants to be the bubble person who gets $0 for all of their efforts. I understand it.
Check. 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 Check.
Queen
50.
is good enough. But it's Anthony who fires out.
Call.
Queen high call. Wow.
Terry makes the call with queen high. Very nice.
Wow.
Looks like we might have had an elimination. And we might no longer be in hand for hand. Looks like we did. So we are down to 14 players.
Gloves are off, boys.
Big money, guys.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was good for like a 1 round.
Now it's the bag, now it's the bag,
Made it.
bag money.
Made it with 1, 2, 3 big blinds.
You're gonna take one player.
God.
Good job, gents.
Yes, sir.
Had 1.2 million.
It's not easy.
I thought they were never gonna bust in
It's
there.
not easy to beg, but also to get to money, it's not
Yeah,
easy,
just
right?
get to the money is,
Yeah.
is a hell of a job.
Yeah.
I got down to what I got down to.
This amount of people in the flights,
One fold.
hard to get anything. We have 8 players.
So we're no longer on hand for hand. The clock will be moving. Blind levels right now 25, 50, 50. We're on hand number 98 since we started the stream. About 3 hours into our stream.
Can't complain after making the money.
$175.
Makes it 175. Look. Check.
200.
Bet 200. Raise all in. Call it, see.
Terry and Johannes all in for Terry.
I have 9-6.
Johan makes the call. Middle pair ace kicker for Terry. This is for Terry's tournament life. Needs some help. Does not get it. And Terry is going to be eliminated in 14th place. And he will cash.
Yep.
He will get $400 for his efforts. Good day of poker for Terry, a Lodge regular. And we are down to 13 players. We need 7 more eliminations
Oh, he was doing so crazy things.
It
Like
was
the
working.
call.
It was
Before
working.
we stop for the day.
Call him his ace deuce. Oh.
Hey, got nothing to say, brother. Nothing to say.
Yeah, he ran so well on the last. We were in the same table.
Yeah.
He was running so well.
Was good hands or just lucky?
You never know if he has a good hand
Yeah.
or if but he ran really well, right? Either way, he ended up winning the pot. And when you think he doesn't have the good hand, he had the he
confusing, right?
has the good hand. I mean, that's what poker is, right? That is not knowing if he has it or not.
Took my move.
You have the next one.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough.
Do we know when the next break is going to be?
No break.
No break. No break until.
We're playing until the
maybe until
table.
table.
I'm just gonna pee right here at the table, I guess.
And what if you got a nicotine habit?
Dudley is going to have to make a move at some point. He's only got less than 4 big blinds. Going to have to make a move because the blinds are coming around quick.
$175.
Johan gets aggressive when he's on the button, something we could all take note of. Depends on how many people have entered the pot. When he sees the blinds out there, he wants to just pick up the blinds on the button, and he does. Very smart. Thirteen players remain.
$75.
8 raise, 175 to go. 9 fold.
Dudley.
Good luck, Ollie.
Dudley now in the big blind puts 100,000 of his 190,000 chips
all the way back
in the form of his big blind and his big blind ante.
You never know.
So he's got 90,000.
Yeah, I did that about a month ago. 2 months ago.
Raise.
9 raises make it 100.
Dudley just with 9 deuce of spades. It's 50,000 to him to make the call. He's only got 90,000 chips. He puts it in, and there's the call. So this is for Dudley's tournament life. Not much he can do there.
2 live cards. What you got?
You're in trouble, buddy.
He is live.
Maybe.
And hits his deuce.
Have a heart.
No.
Oh, and there's the heart.
Sorry, brother.
It's all right.
Dudley is eliminated
Good playing with you.
in 13th place. He will walk out of here with $400.
You raise with that shit?
Just because it's small blind. I also wish him good luck.
That's fair. If I say again, you raise with that shit?
And we're down to 12 players.
I can raise.
We gonna get one or keep it at 6?
No, we 6-6 right now. Is it
6-7,
is it
right?
in-
It was 13.
125.
Raising at 125. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. No, my bad. All in and a call. We're just gonna see.
Oof.
Oh.
Sean with the bullets. Anthony with the 9s. For Anthony's tournament life, looking for a 9-ball and 1.3 million chip pot. Sean in great shape. Has to fade a 9 and does.
Good game, but
Does he have?
And Anthony is eliminated in 12th place
2, 4, 5, 6.
and will receive $400 for his efforts. And we're down to 11 players.
Yeah, sorry.
5, 6, less than 7. Yeah. Works. Can I see faces once?
hey.
And this is the part of the tournament where
Twice.
there's 5 players on one table, 6 on another. The blinds come around very quick until we get down to 9 players.
On the second one.
2 more players have to be knocked out before we
But on the river it was
have a final table.
nice hard.
So
Right.
blinds, until those 2 players are knocked out, are going to come around very quickly. Short stack now is Edward with a little over 9 big blinds. Check out the latest episode of Cards and Cocktails with the amazing Juan Liu. Check it out on YouTube. Cards and Cocktails with Slick and Skull. Johan's raising here with his ace-jack offsuit. Sergio makes the call over to Edward now in the cutoff with the ever-attractive 8-9 suited, and he decides he wants to make his stand right here. The short stack, all in with 8-9 suited. Crackers, if you will. Johan has Sergey behind him.
Oh.
Everybody with decent equity here. Johan has 3.4 million. Be 10% of his chips to make the call. Sergio is definitely going to make this call. So this is about as fair a fight as you could have.
Kidding me, dude.
No, actually, I love that's a great move. Even if it doesn't work out, that's a great fucking play.
Yeah, I mean, not for me.
I'm sorry.
I look dumb.
What do you have?
I had ace jack. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't think you're gonna give 7.
Sevens will knock Edward out. Edward will finish in 11th place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Sergio
Way in, right?
Yeah, we were halfway in.
will stack some chips.
Have a good night,
And we are down to 10. One more, and we will have a final
It
table
was an amazing move.
of this flight, not a final table of the tournament.
Okay. I think now we're gonna get some player.
We're gonna
right?
get at least one here. Should be a dead small, but here I am.
What a nice 6 there.
Good fold, ace jack.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have probably shoved, I probably would have got this guy off. I think, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably, if I
you
would have shoved,
if you
yeah.
call, I call him. But
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna stay on the
yeah.
stay on the flop for sure.
Dwayne with 7 deuce offsuit is going to raise to 140 and take down the blinds. What they're doing on the button, folks.
So there's seriously no break until we're done?
Mm-hmm.
Should have put on my Depends before I came in here. I've been pounding those big waters the entire day.
I've already gone through 2.
Yeah, like 3 of those Evians or whatever, the big ones. Yeah, I've gone through 3 of those.
Oh, look at that. Dirty, dirty, dirty. All right.
No worries, we're not waiting on you.
Raise 125, 6 fold. 8 fold.
Thank you. We were wondering who had the chips in here.
No, none of us. Not really.
New player coming to the table.
Is there any short stack? Was it in tell me?
Is there a short stack out there? I think the shortest is probably 600.
Oh, yeah. It is short.
My bad, my bad.
175.
Johan's with twice as many chips as the next highest chip stack. Sergio, Dwayne, about 1.6 million. Sean right behind. And a new player in seat 1. 10 players remain. We're going to wave goodbye to Clayton.
Save me twice.
Say hello to
3 times.
Lisa, and let's hear from our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold.
Do you want to play in a free roll tournament with $1 million in prizes up for grabs? Club WPT Gold is giving away 1,000 tickets to their 1 million sweeps coins Gold Rush free roll. If you want in on the action, sign up for Club WPT Gold with code LODGE. Gold Rush ticket free rolls will be running every day from May 18th through July 6th. The sooner you sign up, the more chances you'll have to win a coveted ticket. Head over to ClubWPTGold.com and sign up with code LODGE today.
You're right. Hey, y'all doing?
Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary. Sign up and play today. Go to ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE and start playing today. Speaking of our partnership with Club WPT, how about this, folks? WPT Prime Lodge. For the first time in history, the World Poker Tour is coming to Texas. And where did they choose? Out of all of the card rooms in Texas, they chose the Lodge Mahal here, right here in Austin, Texas. It's a festival September 28th through October 13th, including the main event, $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, October 9th through the 13th. Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. The WPT coming to town. History.
Yeah.
History, folks.
Good, probably, right?
For now.
For now. I will take Christmas in July, though. Raise. One of these times you're gonna call me and I'm gonna
What's that?
Poop a little bit.
What's that?
I said one of these times you're gonna call me and I'm gonna poop a little bit.
How many times have you done it?
Please don't.
You get 3, right?
I think only once.
Okay, so yeah, you got 2 more, and I'm just gonna start shoving.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
shove.
that's what I'm saying, because, you know, you're scary over there. As long as I got 2 more, though, I'm okay.
You have 2.
Lisa, are they going to redraw at 9? Okay.
I don't know.
Show the 2s.
Fab, it is a rough show. I didn't have any twos.
3060.
We all can check after the video, right? Right, Kurt?
Oh yeah, this is being streamed, huh? You are gonna see how full of shit I am.
Yeah, exactly. And then tomorrow, when we're playing, we have some information.
Blinds now at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000.
$175.
Raise to 175.
We got to get this guy's name in there. His name isn't new.
Fully.
Sean with big, slick, suited.
Raise to 140 from
Going to raise to 140,000. Pocket sixes for seat one. Going to lay it down. And we'll go to hand number 116. This is flight 17 of 20. There's 20 day one flights. Have another one going on right this second here at the lodge, started at 5:15. We'll have another one that started at 9, a turbo flight, just getting us started, the turbo flight. That's flight 19, and flight 20 is tomorrow morning, 9:15, another turbo flight. So that'll be 20 flights. Through 17 flights, we already have 146,000 in the prize pool. So you figure between the last 3 flights, we could get darn close to 200,000 in a 100,000 guarantee. Another pocket pair for seat one. His last name is new. I thought it was just a placeholder for a new player. It's his actual name. Four players need to be eliminated before we stop the stream. We will not stop till we get down to 6. Suited Broadway cards for Dwayne. He's going to raise it to 160. An ace queen for Johan. No longer covering his face.
345.
Going to re-raise to 345,000. Should be for about 20% of Dwayne's remaining chips if he makes this call. He is going to come along. Big pot brewing, 780,000. Both players with Broadway cards.
All in.
All in from Johan on a 9-high board. And this would be for Dwayne's tournament life. Lays it down. And once again, Johan making all the right moves with the bully stack. Now 3.7 million.
$150.
New has sat down to this table and all he does is get pocket pairs. He's had 6s, 4s, and now 8s. The Snowman raises to 150. Sean with an ace in his hand. On the button, decides not to play it. And there's the tanks.
All in.
All in from Johan. New's got to figure at best he's flipping. At worst, he's 80-20. And unfortunately for him, it's the worst case scenario.
Oy, oy, oy.
He lays it down.
I'll show you.
Johan is showing cards. I don't know if I'd be doing that. Although players can see it later on tonight when they
what do you shove with?
are back home.
And then the longer you took, I was like, he has 9s or 8s. So I was hoping for a call. Oh.
I was like thinking a low pair is a good shove there, but.
Good fold.
Thanks. Appreciate you showing me.
Yes, sir. $175.
You're like IRS, you know? We all paying you, we all paying you money.
Those 5 oranges on the bottom are driving me nuts.
Do you want me to take them out?
I don't care if you do or not.
Okay. It just feels like so much work to take them out, right? I don't want to dig down there.
I hear you. I hear you.
175.
Raise to 175 from 8. 9 fold. One fold. 3 fold.
My luck, you catching cards, running well.
Johan now 4.3 million. He keeps chipping up. Dwayne and New are both the short stacks of this table.
Yeah, that's fine. 9 fold.
What the hands?
1 fold.
Blinds coming around quick. 30,000, 60,000, 60,000, 150,000 every orbit. So those short stacks have about 5 orbits. They're going to have to make a move.
One fold. 3 fold. 6 folds.
175.
Raise to 175 from 8 to 175. And a call from 2 fold.
175.
Raise to 175 from 8. Raise to 380 from 9.
Whoa.
Sergey raises the 380,000 in the big blind with his bullets.
Nice hand.
Shows the table his bullets.
Sneaky. Max value. My first aces.
They're nice when you get them. Sometimes.
It feels so good.
3 fold. 6 raises to 145. 8 fold. 9 fold. 145.
New in the big blind. 85 to call. He makes the call. So New is dominated here from Sean. Sean hits his queen. Gut shot possibilities for New, though. Backdoor hearts.
That is 110. 36.
New looking for a 9.
All in.
All in seat 6.
Good hand for Sean. Now New is down to 8 bigs. 7.5, actually. New with ace 10. Wouldn't be surprised if he shoved here. He does. He shoves ace 10 in the small. Dwayne also with not much. Dominated here. Will lay it down. And New will take some chips.
I'm just glad I didn't shove, right? With the aces, just shoved.
He'd have
Blind
thrown up,
on
he'd have thrown up
blind.
and then called.
Oh my God.
He'd have been like, oh no.
The excitement. 175.
Raise to 175 from 8. Raise to 400.
Sergey wakes up with the hooks. Gonna 3-bet to 400,000.
I'll be fighting over my blind, huh?
All in. New again with a pocket pair. This time the 4s. He goes all in the cutoff. Will anybody wake up with anything to call? They do not. And New will now be to 700,000 chips.
Raise 175 from 8.
Going in the small blind with 8 deuce makes it 175. Sergio keeps stealing blinds from, Johannes keeps stealing blinds from Sergey every time he's the big blind. And making a wall of chips. Had it up over 4 million chips, now at 3.8 million. Sergio next with 2.1 million. Sean wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. New in the big blind will defend for the raise to 135,000. New starting to get hot.
All in.
Have some change from there, please.
So New, who was down to about 420,000 chips, now has 990,000 chips.
Any flop for pocket trace is terrible. Almost
I don't want to see a flop. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't want to see a flop. But,
Yeah. Besides,
but that one in particular is bad. Ace and the king? Yeah.
unless you're not catching your set. Like you yesterday with pocket trees.
I did, right?
Yeah, W up.
Voted up, and then I checked. Was that you?
Yeah.
It was you, right?
I got the vote too.
We all checked. It was like 4 people in the pot, right?
No, I think just me and you.
No, it was 8,000, and then
pre-flop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pre-flop.
yeah,
It was like 4 people called at 3,000. Let me see how much you got.
Or around 5.
4 or 5. 175.
It's 175 and 8.
This time Sergey has something. Ace Jack offsuit, but will lay it down. Doesn't want to see a flop. New with Ace 10 suited in the small blind. He's going to put it all in.
Just at $1 million.
You said $1 million?
Yep.
Million's a lot. Million's a lot. Perfect flop for pocket threes, right? Perfect flop. It was deuce, deuce, 3.
And
and then I checked it, and then everybody checked around, and then I came around.
And I have ace 9, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
And then 2's on the river. So I have a boat.
Oh, yeah. So
Three's full.
Yeah. And he's like just laying in the weeds.
Full double up. That was nice. That was nice. It's on me. 175.
Raise 135 and 8, 9 fold. One call. 3 fold.
Oh, we have like 10 players for like 1 hour plus.
$175.
Yohannes says no more checking. 175. Should get it done. And does. So Johan's back, approaching 4 million chips.
And it happened right before buy-ins or add-ons or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Raise to 125 and 9.
Sergio with the sailboats now, raised to 125. New again with the premium. Ace-Jack offsuit in the cutoff with over 1 million chips. Gonna raise here. 3 bets to 375. Back to the sailboats, and the sailboats will fold. And new. 1.4 million chips now.
Oh, 75.
Johannes once again tries to steal the blinds from Sergey. Sergey sees a pattern here. This time he's going to defend with 8-6 suited. So the two big stacks of the table will play a hand against each other. Goes check, check. Johannes with a pair of ducks. And there's the straight for both players.
175.
Still in there, brother? All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm
Chop it up.
Chop, chop.
You're raising.
I'm sorry, dude. I need the blinds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't show, but that look like a piece of shit.
Looks like the players are going to go on a break. You will not be going on a break. On the count of 3, you will be back here. Flux capacitor turned on. 1, 2,
7, 8, 9, almost
3.
Gosh.
There is the flux capacitor. We have
I just need
the premium flux capacitor, the deluxe model. We have financed it. It is the best flux capacitor you can get. We got a good rate, though.
Good luck.
10 remain. We will play down to 6 and stop. Once we get to 9, though, we will just have one table, one final table of this flight. Once again, you are watching the Behemoth $100,000 guarantee. 20 total flights in this tournament, day 1 flights. This is flight 17 of 20. Already $146,000 in the prize pool with 3 flights still to be added to that. So we could get close to $200,000 in the prize pool when we guarantee just $100,000. Not too shabby.
180.
Pocket 7s for Sean here. The hockey sticks makes it 180. Blinds are now 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. And Dwayne is the short stack. 5.5 bigs for Dwayne.
$180. Thought you were folding.
Me too, honestly, the way things have been.
How much is that? 435. Whoops.
Dwayne goes all in with his ace-9, and now he's got 775,000 chips.
Fold, but I guess you weren't.
No. If I folded that hand, I should.
Looks like we got an all-in jacks
That was a mistake.
versus tens. Ace-10. So the jacks go down. And I believe we're down to our final table.
I'm all in. Misdeal.
My 10 high.
So we are down to our final table. We're going to gather them all in this room. We won't make you wait for that. So we're going to use the flux capacitor again.
Oh, yeah.
On the count of 3, we will have our final table, and we will be ready to go to get down to 9. You're watching the Behemoth here at the Lodge. Flux capacitor engaged. 1, 2,
And I went all in.
3. And there is your final table, folks. Big stack at the table, Johan, 3.7 million. Short stack at the table.
I think you did pretty good out there.
Is Sam with 615,000. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. So every orbit you're putting in 200,000 of your chips.
I think, just based off what I've seen,
give back.
Two-dealer rotation today. It's Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, and OG Lisa. They've been doing a fine job. I want to thank also our game host, Brittany, also known as the Chairmanator. We may see the Chairmanator in action right today, the rest of the way, because we're at the final table of flight 17 of the Behemoth. Total 20 flights. 2 of them going on right this second, the 5:15 regular flight and the 9 o'clock turbo flight going on right now. So we've got 3 flights going on right this second of the same tournament. This one, which started at 11 a.m., we'll have one more flight after tonight, and that'll be a 9:15 a.m. turbo flight, and that'll complete the Behemoth Day 1 flights. Then we'll come back tomorrow evening. After dinner tomorrow evening, we will come on air, and we will go all the way till a winner.
Playing like, what, 12 hours?
12 hours, yeah.
11
That's a good
hours.
little bit.
Pretty long.
I'm 75.
175.
Johan with the sailboats makes it 175,000. Bone breaker wearing an Aggie hat in seat 2 with 2.6 million chips comes along with the very attractive 10-9 suited and hits a 10. 3 diamonds out there. Johan with a diamond.
75.
Check, check, and Bone Breaker is going to win the first hand of the final table as long as he stays in.
400,000.
400.
Nice hand, brother.
9 players remain. We will play down to 6. Ninth, 8th, and 7th all will get $400. 1 through 6 will bag and come back tomorrow. A full day of poker is in their future, or at least they hope a full day for tomorrow. We'll know payouts tomorrow after the turbo.
All in.
All in for New with his Gretzky hand.
And every variation of like king 2, king 3,
A lot of kings.
queen 2. No, just face card and baby card. Not suited. Get all excited for the first appeal.
Six fold.
175.
New again. Did he even turn in his cards from last hand? Didn't he just have pocket 9s? Or am I seeing things?
425.
Here comes the raise from Bone Breaker with ace queen offsuit in the cutoff. We're going to do an inventory. 250,000 to call.
You bluffing me again?
We'll see.
This is a nice hand. This is a
Wow,
nice hand.
can't believe he laid that one down. I would have had to
How nice.
seen a flop with pocket
Pretty nice.
nines.
Pretty nice. Mine was nice too. Obviously, right? I mean,
I don't know.
come on, man. We've been playing together for what, like 12 hours now? Like,
Yeah. Good hand. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got evidence. You can go back and check.
It's a nice camo lodge hat from that gentleman.
Oh,
Sam, the short stack, decides to make his stand here with an ace in his hand on the button. See if somebody can make this call. They do not. So Sam adds 200,000 chips, much needed, to his short stack.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like, the stream's usually this quiet. Then I realized like Slick Rick just like isn't in your ear narrating everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Cash games, no.
tournaments, they usually are kinda
Tournaments are
quiet.
pretty quiet.
Yeah.
It is pretty quiet, though. $15 minutes left in this blind level. Blind levels will be 30 minutes long until the final table tomorrow. Then they'll go to 40 minutes. Dwayne all in with his jacks. And he's now approaching 1 million chips. Not seeing too many flops right now.
$275.
Two raises make it 275. Three fold. Four fold. Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
Who's going to guess when we're going to see a flop? How many more hands are we going to have to go through before we see a flop? Oh, my goodness. These guys all look like they've been through war today. It's just 12 hours of poker. Ace Jack for Sergey. 1.7 million chips under the gun, +1. Gonna raise to 175. Big Ben in the cutoff. All in from new with Big Slick.
1.5. 1.5.
This would be for nearly all of Sergey's chips, but Sergey does have new covered. Don't know if Sergey's going to want to make his stand with Ace-Jack offsuit. He does not.
That's what I thought I had put it up. But...
Finally going to see a flop. King 10-8. Dwayne connects. So does Derryberry. Who do you think will speak the first word at the final table here? Put in chat. Seats 1 through 9. Who's going to say the next word?
You know, they should have got
There we go.
2 out of those Texas card house hoodies and put you in some lodge hoodies before getting to the stream, man.
That's what I was saying. I didn't realize they were
going on
streaming
here?
it.
Bro, we sat down at the first table together, matching the same red hoodie side by side.
Really?
Bro.
Yeah.
And then you know you do the famous, all right, final table, big dog. We made it.
We did?
And he's over here making it difficult. You're doing too much over there, that guy.
615.
He's back at it again.
He had to let the last person know the amount.
Sergey with Cowboys gonna make the call. So this is for Sam's tournament life.
Oh, wow. Yeah, how are you feeling?
Sam looking for diamonds or an ace.
You hear it unlock?
They're unlocking it.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I don't know.
Hits an 8.
That's an 8.
And the Kings for Sergey will win 1.3 million chip pot. And Sam is eliminated in 9th place.
I knew that door wasn't a good sign.
And we're down to 8. And here comes the Chairmanator. There goes the chair.
No, I didn't notice you had those comfy pants on.
Oh yeah,
Look at
dude,
those
I'm
things.
living in the pants, dude. These are my poker pants, dude.
Fuzzy pants.
Where do you even get those?
Is that part of a costume?
You gotta have a mother. You gotta have a mother that loves you very much, and she'll get you these for Christmas.
There you go.
Did she make them?
Snuggy pants?
Did she make? No, my mom didn't make the fuzzy pants. I don't know where it did. Probably.
They
Amazon
look
or
comfortable.
something. Oh, dude, I love them.
Two more players need to be eliminated before we bag the 6 players and move on. And go home and come back tomorrow.
He likes the price. He said, you know, that sounds like a good price.
Careful now. You know, you see what I'm capable of.
Okay. Check.
Check.
So Ben with 610,000, Dwayne with 735. Those are the 2 short stacks at the table.
Check.
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 Runner for new 2 pair.
500.
That's a little bit more than half the pot. Bone breaker with the hockey sticks.
Trying to give me a taste of my own medicine? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you this time.
That was about a minute longer than it should have.
Should have called them.
Eight players remain. 5 minutes left in this level. Next blind levels will be 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. They are moving up. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Be back tomorrow to finish this tournament. Probably tomorrow evening sometime after dinner. Yohannes, who's we've seen all night, has been the chip leader had gotten it up over 4 million chips at one point. Flops here, the open-ender. But a pair of fives, bottom pair for bones, bone breaker. Backdoor heart possibilities. 200,000 is called. There's another queen, so queens and fives good here. And they will hold up.
500.
Unless Yohannes makes a bet. Fires out 500,000. And bone breaker quickly folds. Yohannes back to 3.6 million. Big Ben puts out his blinds in his big blind ante. That's a large percentage. Puts out 160,000 of his chips out there, of his 610. Bone breaker, the early aggressor at this final table. Going to raise here to 200,000. Sergey with big slick suited. Expecting a raise here. $2.1 million in his stack.
All in.
He does. He puts it all in. Big Ben. It's down to 6 big blinds. Under 6.
All in.
All in with the snowman from Sean. Will anybody wake up with anything? Doesn't look like it. Sean's now over 1 million chips. Blinds are up. Next hand to 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. This is the last hand of the 40, 80, 80.
The 80,000.
Got a nice discount.
225.
Raises make it 225.
Sean again with the snowman. That happened to New about 2 orbits ago where he had pocket 9s 2 hands in a row. This time Sean has pocket 8s 2 hands in a row.
Can you break this, please?
Blinds are now 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. 8 players remain.
Like $400.
I thought I got the same hand 3 times in a row.
You raised me one before.
No, I said I thought I got it 3 times in a row. So I went all in and then I raised.
Big Ben has to find a hand in the next orbit. He's down to 410,000 chips. Dwayne the same.
I did get aces 4 times. Yeah, they always say, you know, you run hot in the beginning.
3 times against me and gave me every time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
always
had an
had
ace.
something else. I always had like ace 4, ace.
Oh, shit.
I had an ace also, like a suited 2.
Yeah, if you're going to get aces 4 times, you kind of spread it out a little bit.
Yeah, right.
All in the same hour.
See, we can't be in the small blind and big blind together anymore.
We will be soon.
6 all in.
Good luck all in.
Big Ben wakes up with a hand. Big slick. Will anybody find something to call? No. So Big Ben is going to get much needed 250,000 in chips and gives him a chance to survive another orbit or so. Dwayne with 5 big blinds, Big Ben with 7 big blinds, Derryberry with 11 big blinds. All in from Dwayne. Ace deuce offsuit. And Bone Breaker with some Broadway cards. Think he's going to make this call on the button. Or more. He makes the call.
That aces?
And this is for Dwayne's tournament life.
Almost. He says.
Bonebreaker looking for a king or a queen. Doesn't come. Dwayne gets the much-needed double up.
Great thought phrase. It was great.
More out.
What a spot.
The Mega Monster giveaway, seat giveaway, 3 winners per week every Sunday in July. So come play tomorrow. In the Deep Stack, the Sunday Deep Stack tournament. Winners during the first break of the Sunday Deep Stack tournament. Winners will be chosen from active Sunday Deep Stack players. 3 Mega Monster seats given away each Sunday in July.
Just want to walk. All right. I get to walk.
This is one time, right?
Great flop.
Can I get some blues from home?
We can get them from right here.
No, yeah, I guess I could.
Can leave the 100 out there.
Your resurrection is so awesome, dude. Just watching you. Just
What?
Because your resurrection is awesome, dude.
Give me cards, brother.
Yeah, just, you know, bro is...
Give me your cards.
They were that
You were
good,
patient
that
for
good.
so long.
You want to keep them for the next hand.
We're nice. Resurrection? I wasn't quite dead, was I?
Well, you weren't. You were kind of dead, right? Not kind of dead, but like,
Yeah.
you know, you're super patient.
I've had to shove a lot to get here, but I appreciate it. For a moment there, you're
175 in it.
Yeah, 175 and all is, right? A couple of
175,
175s and it's a lot of 175s. $1,100 rebuys.
New in the big blind is going to race here with Queen 8 suited to 250,000. Derryberry with suited Broadway cards.
For today, right?
It's total.
It's total?
Yeah.
Going to come along.
No, it's just for today.
The
That's what I'm thinking. It's just for today,
like 40,
right?
50 people.
Yeah,
For a
just
flight.
today.
Both players whiff. But New's going to continue. Down betting a little bit to 125. And there's the fold from Derryberry. Derryberry now one of the short stacks. He and Big Ben. Big Ben has 4 big blinds. Derryberry has just under 8 big blinds. You guys are getting a lot of extra overtime here. Truth be told, I thought we'd be on air for about 4 hours. We are now pushing 6 hours on air. So you're getting extra time on this flight 17 of 20 total flights in the Behemoth. Could buy into this tournament for $40. There were add-ons for $20. Got you 10,000 in chips. And anytime you were under the initial $15,000 stack, you could add on in increments up to 5 times, I believe. So you could get 50,000 chips for $100. And you can keep doing that.
Raise.
If you are hearing something wrong with the mic, I would just exit out and come back in. Usually clears things up. Sean with the jacks, the hooks, raises the 300,000, and he will take it down. And we will go to hand number 164.
All right, mini rush is probably over.
$400.
Big Ben's going to put it all in, or at least make the call here and leave himself 10,000 chips behind.
There's chips behind. Yeah.
There's the ace for Yohannes. And this is going to do it for Ben. Let's see it gets running help. Queen in a 10 is what he needs. Doesn't come. That'll do it for Big Ben.
Good play, man.
He will leave in 8th place. Great work today. And he will cash $400. And we're down to 7 players. One more player needs to be eliminated. The rest will bag to day 2. Derryberry sees a target on his chest as he only has 5 big blinds.
Bet 100.
Sergey looking for a 3.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. There's the 3. Right in the gut.
$200.
Bet 200.
Here comes the boom. A little min click. I thought it would be a little bit more than this. Little min click from Sergey with the 6 high straight. The other thing, you know, Derryberry, he's got 540,000. Yes. Does he want a bag for tomorrow? 540,000. Yeah, but he also wants to come back with chips. So he's wanting to get at least a double up before they bag. He doesn't want to just limp into tomorrow and come in for day 2 with 5 bigs. Oh, sure, it's better than not coming in at all, but he's got to look for the double up here. He doesn't want to just limp to the bag. Two pair for Yohannes. Flush possibilities for Sergey. Sergey fires out 200,000.
Raise 450.
Please make it 450. Yeah, 450.
There's the call. Sergey looking for a spade. Now he hits a pair of sevens. Jackson sevens versus Jackson nines.
Okay.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. It's black, but not a spade.
Check. Check.
Yohannes going to win a 1.5 million chip pot, and he's now over 5 million chips for the first time today.
Nice.
Thank you. Mm.
And we will go to hand number 168.
That 7 was probably the best thing that happened to me, right? Because if you didn't have some kind of value, you would have probably, you know, went all in or some shit.
Uh-oh. Dwayne with the Cowboys. Derryberry with ace, queen, and Derryberry. No way he's going to be able to get away from this with just 440,000. Sergey with pocket nines. Dwayne with the Cowboys and Derryberry with ace, queen.
You can.
Dwayne puts it all in. Sergio comes along. Huge pot here. This is for Derryberry's tournament life and Dwayne's tournament life. Sergey could knock out 2 players with a 9.
Call. See him.
Huge pot. 2.89 million. There is a side pot between Dwayne and Sergey. Derryberry, for his tournament life, looking for an ace
I haven't used
from
it today.
space.
Need my one time.
9, 9, 9. Come on, 9, not 6, 9.
Sergey needs a 9. Derryberry needs an ace.
Oh,
There's the 9.
Oh, man.
Sergey knocks out 2 players.
Double knockout. Double knockout.
The double knockout.
Bro, that's
nice.
How does that?
How does the day 2 work?
And a huge pot.
How does day 2 work?
Only 5 of us go now.
I'm sorry, fellas, but
Sorry, guys.
nice
Sorry.
hand, yeah.
Yeah, good luck, y'all. Sorry, brother. No worries.
Wow. What a way to end this stream. Hand number 168.
Take 2 hours.
Sergey now with 3.8 million chips.
Damn.
Folks, that'll do it.
Biggest
Tomorrow
mistake of the
we'll
day.
be on air sometime after the dinner hour, Central Time. So
Congrats, bro.
subscribe to our channel, get notified when we come on air tomorrow, and we'll have all the way to a final table, and we will crown a champion tomorrow. It's been my pleasure to guide you along the way.
Watch your hands.
We'll see everybody tomorrow night.
What a 9.
Take care, everybody.
I didn't believe it's coming, actually.